Hello, hello. Alright, check my sound. Do I have sound? That's the question. Yeah, sounds like it. I need a less bright picture for my chat. It's like a super bright picture of Ioto. Alright, so I have been essentially not doing really anything for the expansion because I got caught up in trying to make money. So I don't know that I will do anything story-wise on the stream because I know that that's probably an issue for some people, but I might just like chill for a bit and then gauge if anybody's like afraid of spoilers. But I do need to put some more stuff up on the market board. Let's see how this stuff is doing. This stuff's still up on here. Throw these stacks on here real quick. Yeah, I've been trying to make some quick cash because a lot of gathering materials are super expensive right now, so. Let's see if those sell. But I do need to do my roulettes, so I'm assuming Chris is not coming online. No, Chris is not online. So I'll do some roulettes. Trying to get my Reaper up to 80 as well. Pretty fun class. I've been enjoying it so far. It's very typical for a melee class, but there's some weird oddities about it. Plus, apparently later on you get an avatar, which will probably make it a lot more interesting. Let's see. No. I'm not used to where this new place is yet. So yeah, it's kind of sad that I'm starting the new expansion. I think my highest level character right now is a Gatherer. I decided I was probably going to go Monk for my new main, but I'm still not sure. It feels a lot better with the expansion, but I'm not quite 100% comfortable with it. My other option was to go Paladin again, like I did last expansion, or... what was the other one I was thinking? Maybe Reaper. But I don't know that I want to sit here and fight to get Reaper up to 80 before I start doing the new stuff. No, you're not supposed to attack me. No. No, I'm just a level 71. Okay. I think since that material is not selling quick, I might do some lumber. Boltony. My sound up. Do I have to? Yep, come on, come on. No, that's too loud. Turn down, turn down. This area's been like super dark and gloomy ever since I logged in. I don't know if this place is ever bright. I know it was bright when I first got here. Cheater. I'm flying. I should probably continue the quest stuff just so I can get flight. I hate walking around. There's a big problem with new expansions is having to walk everywhere. I don't even know if they have ether currents here. Yeah, they probably do. Because this isn't filled out. Maybe I should do some story stuff. I'll finish my duties and they'll do some story stuff, I think. Oops, come on, mouse. Stupid mouse. The Lumberjack stream. Greetings, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're doing some lumberjacking. Right here, we have ourselves a horse chestnut right here. My percentage chance on this stuff sucks. Is Chris watching the stream? Curious if your queue is good. I heard some people doing like 2,000 queues and getting in, so I'm assuming they fixed the error problem. I'm not taking chances. Every time I log in the morning, I just leave my character on. I guess honestly there's nothing really to block on my chat. I don't know, my brother might log in at some point and say something inappropriate in the chat. Can never be too sure. I need flight so bad. I don't even see Ruby Rose on. I'm just rolling solo tonight, apparently. I figured everybody just macros to keep their character online. Not to say that I'm doing that or anything. I would never do something like that. I think with the whole error issue, I don't really blame anybody for macroing to stay online. It just sucks. Hey, Lan, how's it going? Shoot, that was like... that was like forever ago. Yeah, the whole Tokyo Revengers censorship stuff is bad. I mean, I'm really happy that they're planning on publishing this series, the manga. And I'm glad they actually came out and said that they're not going to censor the manga version of it, but still kind of sucks that they're technically... I don't know if it'll have the emblem on the cover, but it's technically supposed to be Tokyo Manji Revengers for the cover, and they're selling it as Tokyo Revengers, so... My Juggernaut looks a bit low-tech. What's the Juggernaut? But I'm still curious if, when they release the Blu-ray of Tokyo Revengers, if they release the Blu-ray of Tokyo Revengers, I don't really know. I don't really know what all these companies are doing currently. I'm assuming they're having delays with production of, physical distribution because of COVID, but you'd assume at some point they're going to start releasing some of these titles. I'm curious if Tokyo Revengers will be still censored with the physical release. Oh, what I'm writing? This thing? This is my cat. Fat cat. Unless you're talking about this one, which is Twintania. I'm probably talking about that one. Oh, Juggernaut. I'm sorry, I'm slow today, apparently. Juggernaut. Okay. Spider tanks. Gotcha. I apologize. I think I have something close to a Juggernaut. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I ever got it. I mean, this is close, I guess. I don't think I ever got the other one. No. I have a tank. Yeah, I never got it. I tried to get one, but that was a spider tank, but I never did. So that's as close as I got to a Juggernaut. I'm sorry. Take it or leave it. And yes, very much a letdown right there. They just remind me that we have another week delay for 86. It sucks. Jesus, queues forever. 12-minute queue? Good to see you, though, Pridonia. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like the fat cat. Unfortunately, the fat cat was a paid from the shop, but I had to get it. I have a cat girl character riding a cat. And I also have a fat cat pet, too. So there. Cat girl riding fat cat with a fat cat next to her. Oops, wrong button. Hey, Catherine. How's it going? Bet Catherine would like the fat cat, too. Meow. I need Catherine to start playing Final Fantasy. I bet Catherine would like Final Fantasy 14. No, you don't like the fat cat? Alright, so we're at 12 minutes on the queue, and the average is 12, so it's got to pop any minute now. Have you tried to log in, Chris? What's the queue like? I need a tank to tank for my queues, because my queues are terrible. Oh, crap. Just... It scared me. I thought I canceled it. Alright. Finally. You leave your cat girls for Monogatari? I had quite a few characters when I first started playing this game because I came from World of Warcraft. And then I realized you could pretty much have all the classes on one character, so I kind of deleted them all. I had pretty much one of every type. Oh my gosh, I remember this dungeon. It's been so long. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Stay on target. I can't see anything. Just throw down the smoke. I missed my keyboard. I'm having to use another keyboard because my good keyboard broke. Just need to buy one. Got like a cheapo wireless keyboard right now. Wait, are we supposed to stand in that? I think we're supposed to stand in that. Go back! I'm staying here. Y'all crazy. Go, 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 go. Ow. Bring them to me. I just forgot to turn down the spell animations for the stream because I know it like, makes it hard for people to watch what the hell's going on. I'm ranging. I'm a caster. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go back and hit the other stupid button. We skipped it. I think, anyways. Alright, I'll help it. There. Follow the boss. I guess not. I don't know. I thought the buttons were for continuing, but apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, Reaper totally reminds me of Razor from Genshin Impact. Reapply my debuff. There. Let's run into the AoE. That's a smart move. Pro move. This thing's gonna die before we have to move places. Oh, there we go. Moving? Go, 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 go. No? We're not moving? Okay. Okay, now we have to move. we almost got him in one crystal. So that's good. Oh, ding-a-ring. Cigarettes. Oh, wait. Caps lock. Rats again. There we go. Hey, Adrian, how's it going? Oh, see this. This part, like, sucks so much. This is like the bane of my existence early on in this game. Just seeing people get knocked off the side and wipes. Just have really bad memories here. Ah, crap. Move, 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 move. Because of that, I did it! Nobody tell him I did it. The secret between you guys and me. Nobody tell them that I did that. If anything, blame the tank for dropping the AoE. I couldn't see that. That's alright. I got some massive AoE damage here. Plus we have a black mage. Are you watching Castle Down Dandelion? Nice, dude. I really badly want to watch that again. Such a good show. It's got a nice combination of wholesome, ecchi, and comedy. Reapers at this level are just good. Just tear through stuff. Of course, that's similar when, like, Machinist rework happened, Samurai and stuff. They always kind of have, like, a high scaling, low level. All the way, apparently. All the way. And he's dead. And he's dead. Killer's dead. Retreat. We got this. If it was a paladin, we would have totally had this, but it's not a paladin, so I'm hoping he can just mitigate until he can kill. He's got a couple cooldowns he can go through. No, no, come on. Living dead. Use living dead. Come on. Hang in there, dude. No. Oh, my cooldowns. Oh, crap. No. Almost had it. Come on, Ghost. You got it. I blame the Lalafels. It's always the Lalafels' fault. I don't know. I'm not too sure about the sages yet. I tried it out a little bit. So it's a weird. It's kind of a funky class. I think most people are still trying to figure it out, so I don't really blame wipes right now. There's a lot of sages right now trying to figure out the class. It's like a lot about mitigation and utilizing like these cross skills. He's using it right now, so I know he knows about it. It's just, it's funky. I'm gonna have to go back to this. He ain't gonna follow us, dude. I don't know why I'm running out. I thought that was AoE there. Whoa, hello. really want my other abilities. This really kind of bites only having one rotation. I walked right into that. Doofus. Getting a lot of cool feedback from people picking up new titles. I know somebody on Twitter was talking about picking up on Ascendance of a Bookworm, so I was really happy to hear that. I don't know if you're watching Castletown Dandelion because I keep whining about it. Oh, this fight's so boring. I like this fight. Hopefully it dies quick, though. I complain because it takes so long before, but it might go quick. Yeah, he's going down pretty darn quick. I might even limit break just to make it go quicker. Might as well use it now. Oh, you started watching it because of a meme? Yeah, the Roxy figure's up for pre-order already. They dropped the pre-orders for it, Kodansha? The Roxy figure for Kodansha just dropped, like, literally the week of that episode, so... They knew it was coming. They prepared for it. And, I don't know, somebody said that Anime News Network had confirmed that it was the cast-off third arm one. I'm assuming it is, just based on the fact that the close-up pictures on Kodansha show all the cast-off points. And I thought initially it was just her robe, but it's actually the cast-off goes to her wrist, so it definitely is a full cast-off. As to if it has a third arm, I guess A&N would probably tell you. It's pretty pricey. Now here's the annoying thing, and this is something that's always been a thing ever since I started getting figures, is the I didn't do that. If you want the... Technically in this show, they talk about her having a blushing face. The blushing face is only from Kodansha, which sucks. You have to use like a proxy to get it. But if you don't care about the blushy face, it's, yeah, on Ami and stuff, I think it's like, what, $180, I think $180 or something like that. Pretty pricey. I'm still debating it. Like I've said before, I'm technically on a budget now, so I don't know that I want to put my money out there, but at the same time, it might be a good video for people. I might be able to make some kind of money back from it if I make a video on it. Oh, I guess I can use it as tax write-off. Is that what how they say it? Oh, it's tax write-off. It being a tax write-off assumes that I am making that much. I don't know if I could say that. Am I aggroing him? Just turning. He's literally kicking my butt. Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now I feel bad my limit break didn't come back up in time. I wasted it. Oh, shoot. Hardonia, it can be. I'm not just joking. It's appreciated. No, don't choose me as a victim. Don't attack me. Oh. But no, I don't technically. I mean, technically, I've only bought like one thing since I've started going like full time with stuff. I don't necessarily spend any of the money that I get from Patreon and stuff. That's like even the Evangelion box set was out of my own pocket, so I can't even claim that's a write-off. Healing Luckies. Yeah, there you go. Alright, I'm expecting double comms because I was that good. I only messed up once. It was the frog's fault. It was not my fault. And like I said, the tank put down AoE so I couldn't see it. One. That's still good. That's still good. Yeah, like I said, make sure that it's got the third arm. Like I said, ANN apparently said something about it. I have yet to see it, the actual proof of it, but I assume it is. Yuki, you in a storm mode. Yuki. Yuki, snore. Snore bucket. Can you guys hear her snoring? I'm curious. I always need to heal a Ruby, just so I can avoid queue times. I guess the music's too loud, you can't hear her snoring. Is there... Where are you at, Yari? I thought that I can still do cross-server across data servers now. Let's see. Brain not working. Teleport. I can check to see if I can link it. Because, like, Ruby's over in, Coral. That's how you say it. Oh, the European one's different then? What's the server? How bad your queue right? Oh, 40. Yeah, 4,000. You're looking at least 2 hours. I'm just curious if they fixed the 2002 error. Because I know that they did some changes yesterday. But I haven't got... I seen somebody say that they were queued for like an hour or so. Or 2 hours. So I'm assuming they fixed it. Oh, yeah. I can only go along these ones. Yeah, that sucks. I know that they're talking about eventually making it completely cross. I was the same way, Yari. And then yesterday I started logging in at like 6 a.m. and then leaving my computer on the entire time. We were like doing our podcast recording yesterday, and I'm just sitting there watching my screen every now and then. Wasn't distracting at all. Recording 2 podcasts and looking at my screen every few seconds. It's the only way that you can do it, honestly. Alright, let's see. I need that one. You tried, or you just seen the 4Q and then drop? That's not really trying. I needed a tank, and you... I was actually considering going in there and logging you in, honestly. I just wasn't sure if you were going to care to play today. Like I said, I'm just more curious if the 2002 error is gone. Switch classes. Well, the problem I was running into, Yari, was that like I would go AFK and I'd come back and it would just have a 2002 error and it just kicks you out of the game completely. But yeah, there's some concern about coming back and you're in the game, but it says it's disconnected you. The worst that I had was, I don't think it was the first night. I think it was the second night of the early access. And I had queued, I think it was a 4,000 queue. It might have been a 3,000 queue. And I came back and it had the 2002 error, or 4004, one of the two. And it was at like 20 or something queue left. It hurt. It hurt so bad. It hurt real bad. I'm like, I was that close. Alright, I need to switch classes that keep aggroing me. Lumberjackers are invincible. I think with the problem that people getting in the game, it kind of sucks streaming it, because I know that some people don't want to see spoilers, so I can do other stuff like roulettes and stuff, but I don't really want to do story stuff unless people are okay with it. But that said, no spoilers, but man, the early parts of it were kind of boring. I'm really hoping it starts picking up soon. Real boring starting. Cheater with your flying. That's the only reason I want to do the story stuff, is so I can start flying. Lion man, you're flying. Cheater. Look, he did it. He did that on purpose. He was like literally over there. He gets on his flying mount, flies over here, and then yeah, you're showing off. What a jerk. He did that on purpose. The later parts of Realm Reborn was really good. The later parts of Realm Reborn was good. Me personally, though, if you want to know my... Because I'm assuming this gets good. The early parts of Realm Reborn were, yeah, not good. The later parts of it was good. When everything when the crap hits the fan in that story, it starts getting good. The one that I did not like was easily Stormblood. I did not like Stormblood. For a reason. I felt that Stormblood was too much of the same thing. It was the go to an area, everybody does not want to communicate with you because they're afraid of the big nation, and then you save the nation, you save them from the nation, and they tell you to leave because they're afraid they're going to get backlash. Repeat 15 times. It felt like. It felt like. And I've never liked Xenos. I've never liked Xenos. Because I think Xenos was introduced there, right? Yeah, Alamigo was boring. I mean, Heaven's Ward was really good. I love the story of the dragons. And obviously Shadowbringers was absolutely amazing. But yeah, Stormblood was... bleh. You can look at the preview images for Roxy's figure. I hope the seams aren't that bad. I'm sure they're probably showing off the seams so that you know it's a cast off, but they seem pretty gappy. I'm just curious. I don't know if I should say this. I'm sure most people that get that figure will ever see the cast off seams because she's probably always going to be cast off. The manga deviates? Really? I've heard that a lot of people are kind of anti-manga for Mushoku Tensei. What's Ilya figure do you have? I kind of wanted to get an Ilya figure a long time ago. If I remember correctly, there was a an Artoria, what do you call it? Install version of Ilya that I wanted. Is it like the Magical Girl Prisma Ilya, or is it an install, or just a regular school outfit? Both, Ruby. Both. I need a healer to queue with me. Though, there's... You could probably say that by the time you get online, I'll be logging off. I don't know. I will admit, it seems like these DPS queues are getting better. I remember back in the day when they were like, shoot, upwards of like 30 plus minutes. And nowadays I usually get in between 8 and 10 minutes. 4,000, you start at what, 4,400? Yeah, that's bad. So who's publishing Mushoku Tensei? Because I've been thinking about this for the last few weeks. I don't know. I really don't want to read the source material. I hate doing videos on shows after I read the source material. And I feel like I'll no longer be able to do content on it. I mean, I could do content on it regarding what's been changed, but there's already plenty of really good people at that stuff. Now, I did think about reading up into the point that we're at now. I mean, yeah, I would end up bringing it to content that they might end up later adapting, but I don't know. Right, so I'm thinking of, like, reading up to where it's adapted to. Like I said, it sucks because it might be a issue for things they might adapt later that I'd be reading about, but I always feel I don't like to read on because then I feel like I can't do content on it and watch it with other people. But at the same time, there's some times where I feel like I may have just misinterpreted something or they didn't explain it well, and I keep talking about it in the video, and people are probably getting frustrated hearing me talk about how I don't understand something when they do. Like, we keep talking about the whole Greater 7 and the Man God and stuff like that, and the ranking systems, and I think it's probably better explained than light. What are we doing here in the light novels? So, I don't know. But who's publishing it in the U.S.? Or is anybody publishing it in the U.S.? But no, I don't think I'd read the manga. I've heard too many bad things about the manga. Not bad things, but just some changes in how it portrays certain scenes, I guess. Let me turn the visuals down. Is it system or I think it's character? Let's see. I'm getting aggro on something. Oh, goodness. Where's it at? Where's the spell effects? Doing so good right now. Where is it at? It must be in system config. Yeah, it's red. The 7 Cs. Do they have a digital distribution of it? Oh, I hit that button. Wow, I just realized I'm the only one that's a new class right now. Typically we have like double reapers and always a sage. Hey Hanata, how's it going? So how many volumes is the series adapted so far? Wow. What are we doing? I hate this keyboard so much. It's like I can't position my hands for some of the macros. Oh, thanks. Glad you enjoy it. Oh, I said Hanata. It's Hanate. Is it Hanate? It's my thoughts on the Sage class. It's weird. It plays very weird. I haven't actually done a group with it. I just did some tests with the abilities outside of a group. But I do like certain aspects of it. Like they particularly have a second, like an enhanced version of each spell within another ability. So you simply behind him. Shoot, bud. Oh no way! I was behind him. It didn't give me credit for that. So like if you want to use like regular heals, there's a regular heal, there's a regular group heal, and then there's this other ability you can hit that will change them into a shield-based regular heal and group heal. And I like that. I wish more classes would have things like that, where you can just enhance an ability rather than have to have separate abilities. But the whole healing by damaging thing, just, it doesn't... I don't know that it's enough. There was a problem when they first brought out Scholars. It was a really cool class. It was actually my main. Scholars was my main in A Realm Reborn. And then when I quit playing the game for a while and I came back, I think at the end of Heaven's Ward, or maybe even when Stormblood came out, and they completely changed how they work, and then Scholar didn't feel good anymore because you had to, like... It was so shield-based, but the shields were not good, and so the potency of their spells were so much lower because they had shields. I'm afraid of it being like that, but again, I haven't actually played in a group with it to know if it's not potent enough. But that's going to be the question. Will the class be potent enough to be a standalone healer? And granted, I'm grouping with a lot of people that are probably still learning the class, but I've had a lot of cases where there's a lot of wipes. And I don't know if it's because people haven't figured it out yet, or it's not potent enough of a healing class. No, my question was, what volume have they adapted? Like, what was the turning point to? Which volume was that in? Was it in 14, or are you saying that that's how far they've published? Yeah, Hanate, okay. Sorry about that. My chat screen's a little far away from me, so sometimes it's hard for me to read. But no, I'll probably give the Sage a chance, because I'm going to have to choose a main heal class, because that's usually what I do with expansions. I'll choose a healer, a tank, and a DPS. And I'll main those three first off. Those will be the three that I will 90 first. And I think I'll try out Sage to see how it feels. And then try out the other two, well, three. I might actually try Scholar again too. See if they've improved Scholar enough that I'd want to go back to it. Volume 6. Yeesh. So I have a lot to read. I have a lot to read. I guess technically it's not much to read. Technically, my biggest issue right now is wanting to watch or read Spice and Wolf, and that's, what, 23 volumes? Is there any problems with the translation, or are they doing a good job with the translation? Yeah, I switched to main white mage for my healer last expansion. Yeah, it was just that class was so potent. Like you just couldn't compete. Clicky clicky. Ow! I shot you. Boom. Keep an eye out for him this time. He ain't gonna sneak up on me. There he is. Oh, the cannon's not. Oh, there it is. Eat him. Bam. He still shot me. What a jerk. Alright, move, people. Come on. Keep moving. Come on, tanker tank. Come on, keep moving, tanker tank. This way. You supposed to blast up in the hole? I don't remember this many waves. There it is. There it is. Oh, they didn't reprint of 9? Oh, that sucks, though. Now I gotta make sure that whenever I get to Volume 9, it's not gonna be censored. Yeah, I definitely want to pick up the entire series. Oh, I don't like this fight. Hopefully everybody knows what this fight is. Okay, somebody's explaining it. Good. Beep, 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 beep. Let me get this one over here. It's mine. I called it. It's mine. I don't remember which one's which. I think the second one's done. Yeah, it is. Oh, I guess I grabbed it too early. No! Get the stupid cannon. Oh, I forgot. This is weird. Come on, fire! Yeah. Oh, oops. I didn't mean it. I'm just kidding. What's the tank doing out there? Boss is getting wrecked. Oh no, Spinja. Don't Spinja. I got aggro. I got aggro. No, no, get off the thing. Get off the thing. Ow. done. Get it off. Thank you. Somebody shoot the stupid thing that's shooting me. I get no love. I protect everybody else. They don't protect me. Thank you. Somebody finally shot the stupid thing. Why is this thing not dead yet? Thank you. Jeez. Ugh. It's good to know that's a solid translation. Yeah, I read the first volume of the manga, and I don't even think they showed the whole Roxy scene from the very beginning. Like, it literally shows nothing. Not that not that I need that or anything, but it just shows me how much they're not gonna let anything show in the manga. So yeah, I think that was the other reason why I shut down on the manga. Besides the fact that I didn't hear good things about them changing stuff, was the fact that it just looks sanitized. The entire thing looks sanitized. That's my playtime? I don't know, is it... They have a slash play, don't they? Is it slash play? Oh crap. Tank down. Tank down. Oh crap, where's my button here? There. No, I didn't even get a chance to hit my shield. Yeah, Endwalker Early Access started last Friday. Is it slash played? No. Oh, it play time. Slash play time. Oh, gross. Hold on here. Hold on. There. See it? It's not bad. I had way more in WoW, so I don't feel so bad. I think in World of Warcraft, I think it was like 380. 380 days or something like that. Did I miss this stupid... Yeah, I did. Shortcut. Yeah, I had... World of Warcraft, when Burning Crusade came out, I got super invested in the game. I got into raiding. I max leveled every class. I was essentially running multiple raid parties through Karazhan and stuff, and I didn't quit my job, but I kind of like pretty much quit my job. I didn't actively pursue my job, and I assumed my job didn't need me until eventually they just gave up on me. So I ended up playing World of Warcraft for an entire year straight without doing anything else, not working or anything. And at some point, I think when Wrath of the Lich King came out, I kind of woke up, and I swore that I would never join a raiding guild ever again. Got myself a job, and ever since then, I've always been pretty casual with MMOs, never wanting to get back to that mindset of, you know, investing 24/7 on a game. So that's why I had like 380 days of gameplay on World of Warcraft. It was bad. Yeah, 5 months is pretty solid. Destiny 2, that's not a very old game, is it though? So that's pretty solid gameplay on that one. Was Destiny 2 like what, 3 years old now? Year 4, okay. Heard of Lost Ark? Haven't really touched it now. I was actually pretty interested in Destiny when they first announced it. Ow. Somebody put a cork in the dragon. What are we doing? I think he's afraid of running ahead of the healer now. Like, we get one wipe, and there's no trust in the healer anymore. Come on, people. Healers are allowed to make mistakes, too. It just sucks that when the healer makes mistakes, everybody dies. It's kind of like doctors. You can mess up somebody's burger, but you can't mess up somebody's surgery. Oh, did they do a Halo crossover for it? That's pretty awesome. I like how they give us a key for like 2 feet away. Just have the door open. You could tell Ruby is a healer. Ruby's like so mean to tanks. Like, we were doing a run the other day and Ruby was getting all mad at people. Ruby's like no nonsense when it comes to healing. Hey, you gotta respect your healer. I mean, it's kind of like the old saying for a wife, happy life. It's like happy healer, happy life. Don't make Ruby mad. I haven't really put my finger on it, but I know my paladin's changed a little bit. And I still want to play paladin main because I've always loved paladin with main. But I gotta figure out why it feels kind of funky now. I'm assuming they changed something and I'm just not aware of it. He just turned around and breathed right in my face. What a jerk. No AoE marker or anything. Oh, move. Oh, this healer's gonna die. Please don't die, healer. This dude's like Blair Witching on us. He's like just attacking the wall. Come on, hit him. I was behind him, cheating game. Okay, look at the wall too. The other guy did it too. You can do it. Oh, he's tail whipping. Charging. Oh, I didn't get my thing off. I want to get my comm out before they disappear. Red mage. What is the way? Eh. Sorry. Slash wave. Oh, not way. Wave. Bam. I always feel really good when I get a comm as a DPS. Jerk. Look at him. Look at... Now he's showing off his... It's the same guy, isn't it? Now he's showing off that he has a T-Rex mount. Jeez. I'm an aggro here. Leave me alone. I'm just a poor Reaper. Ow. I switch. Ruby's mean. Rescue DPS off the cliff. You get 2,000 Q now. That's pretty quick so far. Yari? No, the thing that I immediately think about with that whole episode was like, you do realize, I mean, they could technically establish that they have like bikinis like that in that world, but that technically means that he went out of his way to make them like more modern looking bikinis. So he's kind of like a closet pervert. All right, so that's all my duties, isn't it? Done, done, done. Should I do story stuff? Get the stuff on the market board. I don't think that show really had budget to begin with, so... They typically always CGI vehicles, so it's not much of a surprise. Let's see what Chestnut's going for right now. Jeez, this one's got a lot of stuff on. Nyampasu. Somebody named their retainer Nyampasu. I support this. I don't know, I guess I'll go for like... It's a lot of 670s. I might go 675. Ignore their strategies. Yeah, I felt the same way when I opened up that episode. I'm like, wait, they were on an island? I know that Genghis was complaining that they needed an OVA or something for that, and I'm like, you know that entire event was them on the island and him telling her that she needed to study magic. There was going to be nothing special on that island. If you guys haven't seen my cribs, have I done my cribs tour on here yet? This is my cribs right here. It's important for every crib to have a maid, Neko maid, at the entrance to bow and say hi. I got on the first floor here. Above my door, got my decorations from Halloween. I went and did this quest a bunch to get paws to put everywhere. My favorite thing about my... I guess my favorite house decoration is always like the event pictures they do. So I always try to get those. I really like the event pictures. But on my first floor here, I got a Moogle couch. My throne to greet people on. My Christmas tree right next to it because it's always Christmas. All my wall decorations, like I said, I like all my little pictures on the walls. My weird little... I don't know, I was trying to do some weird potted plant thing over here on the left. And at some point, I kind of like got tired of making these things, so I decided to stick some trees in the middle and be done with it. But it turned out pretty good. And then right here is a spa idea that I stole from somebody else. But you got like a little setup here. You can come up on here and eat food. Whole bunch of food. And then a spa to sit down into. With every single one of the placement minions that I've gotten all across the wall here. And then I've pretty much done the bottom floor, or the basement. When you come in, they have a little chimney here, which don't ask where the chimney goes to. It just kind of goes into the spa and then disappears. Magic. Little couch set up over here to hang out. Books on the wall. Bookshelf right here. And there's like a little cubby for taking a nap right here. And then around the corner here, I didn't finish this stuff. I think I'm supposed to set up a kitchen in here or something like that. Downstairs kitchen. And then the upstairs is I don't even think I should show the upstairs. I don't think there's a point in showing the upstairs. How long was the wait? There's a story behind that. Hold on. So yeah, the upstairs, it does have more of my cool pictures that I like to put on all the walls, which, like I said, are kind of like my favorite decorations to do. But this upper floor in itself is literally just a... Me and my brothers at some point got into crafting, and so we needed a place to do crafting on, so we just like set up a whole bunch of stuff in here for crafting purposes. And I never did anything with it ever since we finished crafting. So it's literally just a room full of crafting devices. And everything you need to do the crafting. So it's just a power leveling room, essentially. So now when they announced that they were going to do the release of Shirogane, me and my brothers all pretty much got the patch that night, kind of scoped out which area we wanted, and after scoping out the areas, we kind of came to the conclusion that we were going to shoot for this area right here. And I think, no, originally me and Chris wanted to get a mansion. Like, he was settled on he's just going to get a... I don't even think we even talked to Chris. I think Chris was literally like just... he's going to do his own thing. I don't even think that we knew that Chris wanted to get something. I don't even remember that part. But me and the other brother were set on getting mid-sized houses. So I was scoping out this place, and he was scoping out the place across the dock. Well, when it came time for the event, we stayed up all night and spammed to log in, and then we had to spam to enter this area. And I think we had this section as our first place we were going to try. And right when we got here, they were open. So I grabbed this place. He ended up getting that plot across the dock. And then Chris got the mansion over here. Probably get on my mount. Probably quicker to run around. But yeah, Chris ended up getting this place. Well, the other brother was kind of like, you know, he kind of hated the fact that his place was all the way on the other side of this whole dock. So he ended up letting that house go because this plot right here was open. And so we ended up actually having 3 brothers with 3 houses right next to each other. But then at some point, he didn't log in for a while, so he ended up losing this house. So now we have some random person that just decided to just sit in the middle of our houses. But Chris has not really done anything with this house. I think anything that's been done to this house has been my doing. Like, I got tired of him not having anything in here, so I ended up making, like, on the right side here, there's just a big spa room, because I like spa rooms. I don't know why. And then I set up a entry counter right here with a bar. And then there's, like, a little cooking place behind it. Then there's, like, a waiting room right here where you can sit down and wait. And then it leads down to downstairs, where there's nothing down here. There was something down here that Chris made, then I destroyed it. So, if you're ever wondering why he hasn't done anything with this place, it's probably because I destroyed what he did do. And then I just made some rooms up here. Which is simple, just to put something in here. And then a dining place over here. With the world's smallest table. Yeah, the problem that came from the housing cost was more in when Chris initially placed this house, he placed it as a free company house for the guild that he had. So I ended up having to contact a GM for him, wait on a GM to essentially demolish the house, refund him the money so that he can then place it as a private home instead. And it was really terrifying because the GM's like, okay, what you need to do is you need to demolish the house, and then I will put the money back into your account or your character's bag, and then you'll be able to rebuy the house as a private. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, well, what's going to, like, what if it takes a while to replace and somebody else places? And it's like, there is no guarantee. Like, I had to literally demolish the house, hope that he gives me the amount that I need to rebuy it, because sometimes the cost goes up. It was terrifying. So I ended up using Chris's only recovery that he has for his account. Because they give you like one item recovery, and they count it as an item recovery. Yeah, when it initially came out, the plots weren't that expensive. I think it goes, like I said, I think it goes up. I think the cost is really high the moment a house demolishes, and then it'll come down over time until somebody places it. No, it wasn't randomly generated. Literally, when the patch hit, people were placing the houses plots. The random generator, that's when the house actually collapses. I need to, like, clean up my outside yard, dude. I literally, whenever there's an event, I get something, I place it down. As you can tell, I have a Christmas tree over here. I have, like, Sakura petal stuff here. Sakura mat. I have a pool for my chocobos. I have all the kind of, I don't know, Eastern traditional stuff over here. It's like a mess. My entire yard's a mess. Yeah, that's the problem, Yari, is it like they added something to fight bots, and it actually helps bots, because that means that they have time to set up the bot so that they won't fail. Like, the moment the bot's on the sign, it's not as if they're gonna lose it. Does the yellow mean they're available? I think those are private, actually. Probably private. think it has a gold symbol next to it if it's available. I kind of... Actually, initially... I think I ended up settling on 31, but I think I originally was going to try for one of the mansions up on this hill. Let's see, which one was it? There's one back here that's like a really nice spot. Where's that? I think it was this one, yeah. I originally tried this one. Because it's got like this cool little spot next to it with the bamboo forest. But yeah, this one was placed really quick. Anyways. That's my house placing story. Hope you guys enjoyed it. That was my TED Talk. And is anybody on yet? Ruby, are you on yet? No. You still like a 2000 queue? I don't know, is anybody on the stream right now that's bothered by spoilers? I'm curious if I should do some story stuff, just so I can continue on. Spush. 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 2400, yikes. But you haven't 2002'd yet. That's a good thing. Like I said, technically nothing. Well, something could happen. I don't know. I don't know the story, but it's been pretty... It's been a pretty boring start of the expansion, honestly. The whole story so far has been, let's look at books. Let's read books. Just tell you who dies. I was gonna make a joke about that, but then I'm afraid of spoiling things. How's it going, Eduardo? I don't think I said hi to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shoot. No, bad cat. My cat ran away. Bad cat. Hate books, you speak for the trees. Well, yeah, I think every white mage that enters this area is dying inside. Their whole idea is that they keep digging underground so they can make more areas to put books. This entire area is literally them digging down to put books in. So I think you have 5 Earths worth of wood in this place. Haven't cosplayed Eris in game yet? That's a good point. I bet there's some good ideas out there. There's a lot of really creative people when it comes to glamour in this game. Some people do some cool stuff in this game. I wonder if I should voice this stuff. Interesting. Very interesting. You can do a geeseling look. I mean, this has got some geeseling going with it, sort of. I just want to get to the moon already. The trailer showed me that I'm going to the moon. I want to get to the moon. Yeah, I would have to do, that's the female race in this game that have, like, the muscles. I forget what they're called. The ogre chicks. Those chicks got some muscles in the abs. But they're not cat girls, so. Oh, good. I was afraid she was going to ask me what they said, because I literally have no idea. Something about gleaning. What do I think caused the mana disaster? I don't know. It's the assumption that it wasn't the dragon god, but that he could be lying. Obviously, the forum's up to something. The Ewoks did the mana disaster, obviously. I was just about to say that, Yari, but I'm totally not stealing your idea. Happy hunting. There's something wrong with her. I don't like it. When you have characters that stumble and they go, oh, don't worry, I'm just must be tired. I'm like, what is happening with you? I don't like that. You've been flagging yourself. Cute lolly characters cannot stumble. So it's a flag. I don't know. My mind's like stuck on Nanahoshi now. Maybe Nanahoshi did it. That would explain when he ran into Nanahoshi, probably. Because they didn't show Nanahoshi the first time they showed the Dragon God. So she may have caused a mana disaster and then he showed up and found her. The name's Erwin. Friend, specialist in the collecting of live specimens. That said, the capture of these, oh my gosh, Naxian marmots is a trial I have no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For a mercy. There are no other marmot species in the tier at present, so there should be no mistake or little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them back in the sack. Gently, of course. Yeah. How's that voice? Does that fit that guy? Where to begin? You wonder. I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll see if we widen our search into the surrounding forests. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that will hesitate to prey on you, marmot. Or you. Oh, then you're never going to heal me, Ruby. I do that all the time. I use my heal as a... The heal, for me, isn't so much a disrespect, like you're not doing healing enough, so I'm healing myself. It's damage mitigation. Paladin heal is a damage mitigation. So if they heal themselves, they're mitigating damage that they've taken. I mean, that would be like you saying, well, they use a defensive ability to ward off a... So, obviously, there's tank busters. So, if I see a tank buster going to be used by the boss on my paladin, I'll use a defensive ability to lower the damage of that. So, that's not me saying that you can't heal me well enough, so I'm reducing the damage of it. It's the same thing with the heal. If I use a heal The moment that, especially if there is a tank buster and my cooldowns are up, or cooldowns are currently on, I'll use a heal right when I see the tank buster coming, so that I heal the moment that the tank buster goes off. It's not that I'm... Yeah, well, There's a lot of people that get offended by that. I'm just saying, Ruby. I personally feel it more of a mitigation than a scoff at my healers. Yeah, Warriors had some pretty crazy self-healing. I'll search the trees of the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Here. Here. Crazy bunny guy. I want to say regarding the last episode, you could tell how much Eris loves Rudius based purely on her facial expressions alone. Yeah, it was really good. There's no denying he has absolutely destroyed the Soon. Technically converted the Soon into a weapon against others. A redirecting Soon. But yeah, I love that's why I like the Paladin so much. Is like, if something happens, like, you know, say the healer missed an AoE dodge or something and they're dying, or they die, there's been so many times where I just literally heal the rest of the fight. If and only if the DPS know how to not take your standard AoE hits, because then I can heal through all the rest of the stuff. Come in the circle. Come here. Oh, that was it. Squeak, squeak. Yes, I'll voice the creatures too. Squeak, squeak. Yeah, I'll just wait. Whenever they do the dub of the 3rd season of Mushoku Tensei, will be a character in it. Are they dubbing Mushoku Tensei? They have to be. They'd be stupid not to be dubbing that. Get in the circle. Come here. Get in the circle. I guess I can see if I can leave the circle. Typically, if you leave the circle, it resets it. He looks like the dudes from, what's that stupid old book? Is it Stranger Things? It's not Stranger Things, is it? Squeak. Racksack. Am I doing something wrong? I think the last 2 ran away. Wild Things. Yeah, they look like the dudes from Wild Things. They don't look like trolls. I guess Wild Things could have been trolls. I don't know. They're dubbing it. So yeah, they can hire me. I'll handle it. Where the hell? Oh, here. I'm just trying to figure out when they're going to do a daggone Blu-ray release. I figured they would have released part 1 already. Or at least announced it. I want to buy it. I want to give them my money. Chirp. That's not a mouse. Or a rat. That's a mouse? Okay, sure. Squeak, squeak. Okay, done. There's definitely going to be some significance to the main storyline by catching these mice. I'm so excited to find out what it is. Boing, boing, boing. Alright, I gotta remember what voice I had for him. How did you fare? That's a totally different voice, isn't it? I dragged down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. Here you go. Take it. Ah, there's the odd moment out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Now I can check my dungeon list. I don't... Typically the raids are... You mean like just the 8-man dungeons? They're usually for the end of it. Thankfully the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you with capturing them in the first place? That's my voice for my character. Why, the authorities in charge of the Labyrinthinos. That's totally not that pronounced. Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Now are in perpetuity. The same officials who had us working night and day, night and light. Late something. There are all members of the forums. Who else? Yeah, the 24-man raids, those are typically, like, for the end of it. They don't usually unlock until you get to, like, the whole numbers. 50, 60, 70. I could be wrong. I haven't really been there in forever, so. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given to stock. I was instructed to procure. I don't know if the forums have planned for these creatures, but at the very least, I doubt they'll serve for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Sparky. That was terrible. Is this the gleaner you were mentioned? The one you were looking for the lost marmots? I'm just gonna have fun voicing everything that's small as being a deep voice. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyways? I am Krille, of the students of Baldission. Others are my associates. I have Funimation will hire me. They have some interesting selection of quality. Truth be told, the forum's decision of late have not... I'm actually reading this beyond my microphone, so I have to like look around it. Have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into the Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try to gain a broader perspective, does it? I thought that was a dude. I guess I'm not really doing well with keeping it to gender anyways. Anyways, duty calls. It's like, okay, cool, later. Other animals to capture. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more services. Later. That's his laugh. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? That's my character just going. I don't talk. Why are you guys asking me questions? I'm the silent protagonist. All I do is nod and war happens. When has the main character of Final Fantasy XIV ever did anything but nod and war happens? So we confirm the order for the ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I say it fits with everything we've heard thus far. We had discovered that the operation has begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners guild ship with their people to their great work some 4 days after the... Oh my gosh, I hate this word. Telephoroi made their chilling declaration. I'm not reading all this. This dude talks too much. Alphanod talks way too much. No, it's worse is, what's his name? The guy that talks with thous and thuses. Y'shtola is so hot. Y'shtola is totally my waifu in this game. Oh, there it goes again. Krilly's breaking. The dragon that turns off easy mode? What in the world? What's the dragon that turns off the easy mode? Krilly, this isn't the, like, Maiden Abyss thing or anything. You don't, like, start getting crazy Abyss syndrome when you go down here. Yeah, you're flagging yourself. Please go get help. Something needs to blow up in the story already. We need something to blow up, or I need to go to space. Oh, look, it's the Bikini Warrior from Mushoku Tensei. It's Paul's helper. Yeah? I think that's what they're cosplaying. Charge! Boing, 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 boing. Is it a fat cat or is it a bunny? Midgar Summer. I got you. I got you. Midgar Summer. I should have just teleported here. I'm an idiot. Alright, Aphasnot. Behold Archeon. As Numenon serves as, oh my gosh, Charlalian's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth and material data. The architect, too, is similar. The building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into its cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples of specimens, as well as detailed records which describe them. Oh, please don't tell me we're reading books again. I'm going to burn down that entire place if you tell me we're reading books in there. I will switch to Black Mage. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeons contain a physical history of Charlayan's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Complete. Oh my gosh. See, it's saying that he's looking at it. I don't want to go in there. We won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let's proceed into the main... I'm burning it down. I'm burning it down. I'm burning it down. I think Summoner can do it too. I will. I'm burning it down. I'm burning it all down. Target building. Target Bahamut. Come out, Bahamut. Target building. Damn it. I'm sorry, Ruby Rose. I'm tired of this place. They keep making me read books, and I don't want to read them anymore. This entire expansion has been reading books. I'm sick of books. Ugh. You guys read. Tell me to go blow up something. Greetings. We are here to peruse. Getting tired. Peruse the Arcan's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners then. Might I ask you your affiliation? We belong to the students of the Baldicion. But, is that relevant? I have given the belief that the vaults are open to the public. At least, we're open to the public. Dang, spicy. Ordinarily, yes. That would be the case. At present, however, access to these is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. I'm not going to read them out loud. No. Not us then. I suppose we better move along to another facility. This building's a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of... Yes, please, I need to go down there, actually. What a jerk! I'm gonna jump off the cliff if I have to. That service has also been suspended, I'm afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. Thankfully, I don't have to read anything right now. Thankfully, we've been restricted. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after restructuring operations concluded. Can we just jump in a box? We're gonna jump in a box, aren't we? We're totally gonna jump in a box. We're gonna totally do this, you know, Solid Snake style. We need to rethink the approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldicion. Humph. Wow. I guess we need to change our grouping. Hey, Stola. What impasse, as there are no other leads. I should take a pursuit this one further. I say we just jump off the cliff. As long as I'm not in combat, I won't die. But Abadi Stone-faced Custodian would be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely the people in this area are involved, and restructuring is one another way or another. If we were to integrate ourselves, we might allow us to accompany them on a lift. Let's look around, ask around. Surely someone is in need of a strong axe to lighten the load. I say we get in a box. 1300 Q still? Jeez. When did you queue up? Like at 7 o'clock? Or at least 2 hours ago? I see somebody. Bone weary worker. What's a bone weary worker? I don't get bone weary worker from him. What's that? Take down and lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and oh, now I've finally spared a moment to rest. I did see a clear fimmer heading that way there through, shouldering a large pack, engaging some manner of task. Maybe he'll head down there when he's done whatever he's doing. That was a perfect voice for him, for a bone weary dude. He pointed me in this direction. I don't see anybody. He did point this way, right? Eh? That's a side quest. This can't be Chatbert. Not that one. Maybe it is Chatbert. I don't know. No. Hey, Rhino, how's it going? Well, I hope I entertain you. I'm doing really crappy voicing work for this story quest. I don't think there's any spoilers right now because it's literally just reading books and trying to get to places. I've yet to write anything interesting in this expansion so far, so... I don't know who he was talking... Oh, here's somebody over here. Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archeon, even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around in tranquility, and so we thought we'd donate to the vaults. There it is. See, there was a sign. We're getting in a box. We're totally getting in a box. Oddest little squeal, don't you think? Anyways, I suppose we'll have to take care of the Archon that is open again. No, that's not going to work because he just literally said he can't work that way. We're totally getting it in a box, though. Look at that! Look, they'll never know. Look, just take the box and put it on the lift. Pick up the box and put it in the lift. We're good. Wait, I can do that. I just got to do a sit. There. Perfect. They'll never know. I'll read a book if they make me read a book. I think that's the only way I'm going to do it without losing my mind. I'll do it with the book voice. And no, I'm not going to do the monkey voice for those that have listened to our podcast for a long time. I'm not doing the monkey voice. I'll do an Arnold voiced. If they make me read a book, I'll do the Arnold voice. Oh, it's out there. I'm not looking at the circle. Hey, cat girls' heads stick out of boxes all the time. Don't ask questions. Pick it up, put it on the lift. That's all I'm saying. Climb up. Jump. There you go. I can probably fit my fat cat in one, too. I was supposed to go in the door. Door? No. Where am I going? I'm missing something. What the dickens? Search for the pack-bearing gleaner. I swear I'm not blind. No, I don't want to make everybody leave the stream. I'm not doing the monkey voice. One person will find it funny, and the rest of the people will shut down the stream. Aaronville. The hell? It's that same dude. Quiet. You'll frighten it away. It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The Cloudkin. I need to capture it close. Very close. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1 very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kind, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Skip. Its feathers are green, and it cries a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with the sleeping dart. There's the dart. Take the dart. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our Crowdy. Be sure to hit the right one. I just imagine him laughing as he runs away. Destination. Let's get our heart. Call! Do you like the call? Wait, is that it? The call? It's the hornbill. It doesn't say hornbill. It says red thing. I don't hear the call. That's a green bird. Wait. That's the green bird. That's the green bird. Fire! Call! I think I got it. Nice. Honestly, I was too busy making fun of the voicing that I forgot what he said. We're just gonna let it drown. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my character's so happy. It's like I put that stupid bird down.
Fair shot.
Oh, there's his real voice. I was so close with my voicing, I can't even believe it.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Wasn't I? I was close. My voicing was spot on.
There you are. Any new revelations?
I was way off with her, though.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill.
I literally said nothing.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose.
What news came out of Mushoku Tensei? Oh, you're looking at stuff for the next... No. Shh. 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 I don't want to know. I'm going to forget what you just said. I don't want to know anything.
Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Below? I thought that was the idea that I was getting, that you guys are wanting everything down there.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
It's the special people.
The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced
Yeah, I try to
technologies that
ignore
can
all
never
the
be allowed to fall into outside
the
hands.
pictures and trailers and
Even
stuff.
Archons are not privy to the truth. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
That sounds like a great place to go to.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? An experiment?
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Sure, wherever that's at.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
I'm assuming they're just ditching. That's all I'm getting assumption on. They're just getting out of
I really
here.
must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
It's really alright, because we're technically using you.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Yeah, stick us inside the corpse of that bird we just darted.
Seeing as you
That'll
are
work.
already set to descend with your assigned cargo.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
I'm saying, stick us in the
Indeed.
bird.
Pray forget I said anything.
Stick us in the bird. Like Star Wars style.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then
That's what I said.
leads to the 33rd
As long as I'm not in
a mine
combat, I
shaft
can jump off the
excavated during
cliff and
one of our
live.
Expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access.
I never even knew
This is
such
gonna be a
place
dungeon.
existed.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn
Yeah,
back.
it's gonna be a dungeon.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine.
I'm surprised y'all didn't know about this mine shaft. Seems pretty obvious. I mean, I was over there hatching it and stuff. Oh no, this is the other way. I thought it was up here where I was over earlier. Still gonna be a dungeon though. It's gonna be a dungeon. That would be cool. Maybe the dungeon is like, I don't know, like a moving cart, and you just have to bounce around in a box and make sure that nothing hits you off of the cart. Yeah, it's totally gonna be a dungeon. Totally gonna be a dungeon. Maybe not. It's not a dungeon. Dang it! This must be at the entrance to the mine shaft. 'Tis faint, but I hear something moving within. Creatures horned. Home there by the researchers, you think? Well, slavering beast aside, we will need to watch our footing. We should tighten our straps and such before we continue. What do we get? Headgear? I need headgear? Yes, I do. Better look good. I don't want to pick it up. Stop. Put it down. What is this? Anyways. Oh, I skipped that. What did it say? Take it slow. Don't forget the surroundings from time to time. We can meet up with... Bye-bye. How to do what with what inventory? 637Q. You're almost there. We might actually be able to do a dungeon tonight. Have you done your roulettes today? Boing, boing. This is a very, very empty place. I'm not gonna lie, this place is a very empty place. Holy smokes. This is like the least effort they put into this entire expansion, is this very empty building or cave. Alright, let's do this. They could put a boss in here. Oh, the doubling thing? It's, there's a setting in the menus for simplified inventory or something like that. Item setting, inventory interface expanded. I think that's the one. Because you can do a normal, expanded, and open all. And open all just makes it to where they all come up. I usually like the expanded because it's only 2 of them, so it's a lot smaller. And then I just do 2 windows. Yeah, they could put like, I think every boss we've faced so far could probably fit in here. Beep, beep. You didn't see me. Beep, beep. I said you didn't see me. You know, I could just probably run through here, but they want me to check all these little destinations, and that's where the mobs attack me. It's like I'm looking for a fight. Oh, come on. I got this. Bring it. Bring it. Okay, can we stop looking for fights? Bling bling. This cave just feels like a really big waste of space, honestly. It's a big waste of space. Wow, that was really easy. Didn't you go down a lift? Just go down this cave right here. Everyone seems to have made it through without incident. Nothing of consequence, at least. And as promised, the tunnel has delivered us into the medial circuit. As I recall, this tier is where they keep a wide variety of samples for agricultural production. If Erinsville assumption holds true, that specimens are being collected in preparation for a great migration, then we should see evidence of such plans in the area's research projects. Let's follow the path of the nearest farming facility and see what we see. Alright. Don't wait on me or anything. I'm telling you, I think I had to download 6 gigabytes twice when I was patching it originally. So that first 6 gigabytes was probably the expansion. The second 6 gigabytes was probably that cave. These people showing off them being able to fly. Oh, suck. I want my flight. Give me flight. Fly, cat. Fly. Look, if someone's gonna fight me again, stop surveying stuff. Thank you. There's the meme grapes that everybody keeps complaining about. The 2 pixel or 2 polygon, whatever. Now I know where we are. This is Marial Agronomics. Why is she still alive? Labyrinthos is host to a wide variety of vegetation, which allows us to conduct studies of cultivation methods utilized in foreign lands, and is a facility which coordinates and oversees those efforts. The fruits of the research go to feed their Labyrinthos colleagues, or so I hear. More notable successes might make it to Agora. Foods so exotic you'd be hard-pressed to guess their origins, let alone how they might taste. Indeed, mysterious vegetables without a name. Only a list of nutritional benefits, scribed on a card. I see no gleaners about. Yet these workers seem to share the same sense of urgency. 'Tis possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations. Worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Nod. A war's gonna start. I just nodded. My character nodded. Happy Podoro, yes, technically. Somebody sent me a text the other day with that song. See what you can coax from the workers. The rest is up to the same cast about for useful clues. Oh my gosh. At least I'm not reading books. Something needs to blow up. Hey Carbon, how's it going? Welcome to my weird dubbing of Final Fantasy XIV. Why do you park your car right here? Jeez, Caker McShakers. Jepka. What's up, Jepka? Whoa! Hello there! We weren't expecting visitors. Not with those of the lifts being restricted. How did you make it down here anyways? I'm like mixed on how I want to voice him. The mine shaft, you say? Well, you're as much hardier soul than I. Under normal circumstances, I'd reward such tenacity with guided tour of the fields, but I'm afraid the foreman has us filling orders this and mom along. Massive yet detailed requests. Literal wagon loads of crop samples, and hardly any time to put them together. When I first, oh my god, this guy doesn't shut up. He's a random NPC. Why is he talking so much? I choose my voices depending on how much I think they talk. When I first heard about the grand reorganization, I assumed they would be shuffling around old stock to make room for new. Then came the orders for ridiculous quantities of seeds we've already thoroughly researched. We're totally gonna take all this crap to the moon. Passing strange, eh? Pressing for an explanation, and was met with a vague assurance that it would be relevant in due course. Not the most satisfying answer. Oh my gosh, you stopped talking. Dig the fro. Dig the fro. It might be my voice that needs water. Huff, huff. Do I have aught to be taken down below? More than I can carry, and then some. That's a chick, huh? Oh, sorry. Most of our stock is sent via cargo lift, but some have been earmarked for aerial transport. Hence the stack of crates atop the hill over there. Guards hauling a lot up the slope was a job and a half. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, this one is varied of grapes. Only need a good source of sunlight and some growth. Oh, I skipped. Oops, sorry. It boasts remarkable habitat density, allowing for myriad flora, fauna, and thrive. Chilly peaks in the north give way to swaths and temperate plains, which in turn transitions into hot, humid coastline. Such bountiful territory is ever contested, as you might expect. Used to be called Corvus, before the Imperials renamed it to Lucas Amelnababababa. The farm saw us on a prize. Oh my gosh, this lady's just talking about it. Counted experiments, cultivation, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. I'm sure something important was there. Man, I don't think I could ever get close to voicing Kendro Suda. Like, that is such a gruffy voice. Where are we going? Oh, I'm guessing where, like, 50 people are standing. This might be where we're going. Oh, there, right there. There, stack boxes. Bundles of common seeds and saplings accompanying sheaves of reports. I have a feeling this is a long cutscene because there's a lot of people standing here. Huh? Flowers? Wow. It's beautiful.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Congrats, Ruby. Now that I've joined what
But they're
looks like
more
it's going to
than
be a
pretty
long cutscene.
flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
This is totally a bad guy. Huh? You gotta lift with your back, dude.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
I
This
am
ashen
impartial.
grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying and there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult with too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species.
You're way too into this. I don't care about the flower. I'm sure it's going to be significant at some point.
Aware of its existence has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via... As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But...
Okay, bye. It's like, okay, bye. What's up, guys? Just got a lesson about a flower. Yeah, this flower is pretty cool. It's a really cool flower. Want to sniff it?
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Me neither.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we fail to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
That's what I was thinking. Thanks for pointing it out. Just bring it out in public there.
While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improvement, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the...
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly.
Bingo. Take one hostage. Use a little bit of fire magic on the hands. Oh, is there a third tier?
Isn't that the entrance to the arcade?
Oh, it's our
there.
buddy.
I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop?
You're not thinking
on
of
the
interrogating
conversation?
Erenville, are you?
What of the risks?
Okay.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part,
Dang.
it's alone.
Y'shtola's a bad girl. So you know I like this Y'shtola.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Dude, she's totally broken. I think we should stop our mission and fix the Lalafell. The Lalafell is broken. She's been broken this entire time.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
What was the plan? Explain it in detail.
I'm glad you agree.
Yashtola's not a conjurer anymore. She can't heal her.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
It's gonna be one of those Assassin's Creed things where you have to follow without getting caught. I want to throw something.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Yeah, Krilley's broken. Is Krilley feeling unwell? I've never seen her so distracted. Keep an eye on her, but keep moving too. We cannot let our quarry slip away. Erenville's headed westward along the path outside of the Archon. Come, we can still catch him. Definitely Fridays and Wednesdays. Probably gonna be more often now that this is out. As long as I can keep logged into Final Fantasy, I'll probably stream in evenings. The only time for sure not is typically the weekends and Mondays. Where are we going? But for sure Wednesdays and Fridays. I usually try to create a scheduling stream and posting it on our channel. I just forgot to today. Memory serves that colossal wall-like structure is Logisticon Beta, one of the Labyrinthos climate control centers. It should have its own lifts with which one could access the upper and lower tiers. Aye, if we were agents of the forums, I would make it a convenient meeting place. They're not going to let us on the lift. Finding Rambo within company of the agent, we cannot expect to have reveal issues of importance we nonchalantly stroll past. Nay, we have to remain undetected. I'm telling you, Box. I told you guys Box a long time ago. If only Graha and his vanished spell were here. Oh, but there's other ways of turning invisible. Whoa. You're not gonna blow us up like it's toads. Goodness. Oh, I'm sorry. Goodness. Yeah, nothing... Nothing suspicious about gigantic frogs. Yeah, Chris usually streams every Tuesday. He was filling in for me for quite a bit last week, too. Especially green companions, hop along and catch up with Erenville. Should you feel magic's fading, return to me and I will refresh the enchantment. And what am I to do in the meantime? Wait here with me. In your current state of mind, you'd be likely to leap into the jaws of a predator, as you would learn nothing. Yeah, exactly. You just got done staring at a flower for like the last 15 minutes. Which reminds me, where are the creatures here about? In that form, you are essentially defenseless. You have changed into Toad. You must remain transformed in order to progress quest objectives. Return to the transformed status. Move too far away. Look at your map for the transformer. Blah, 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 blah. Poofer. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. How did you get that they're gonna follow me? Alfie Toad and Alley Toad are accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed the quest objective. Yeah, we know this whole stuff. Come, Alfie Toad and Alley Toad. Their names should have changed to that. This is the Hey everybody, welcome to the Inwalker stream. Watch as my epic adventures as a Toad, alongside my companions Alley Toad and Alfie Toad. Oh look it! It's Mama! Mama! Mama's up on the cliff! Come here, Mama! Mama! No, Mama! No! Mama, no! No, Mama! No! Why does it want to kill me? We're like brethren! Jeez, I got dark. Hey, Alley Toad. Discuss my surroundings with Alley Toad. Ribbit, 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 ribbit. Alley Toad turns to face north. Perhaps she suggests you cross the bridge. Sure. Talk with Alfie Toad. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Alfie Toad attempts to fail to shake his head, but you nevertheless understand that he is telling you this is the wrong way. What did she say? North? Yeah, north face. What? There's a bunch of toads in the way. Catch a bunch of flies. Was it Top Genshin's moving that one flame around for a bit? I don't know. Every like mini game that Genshin does is like cool at first, and then I get annoyed by it really quickly. Like, every event they do is like, okay, that was a cool idea, and now I'm sick of it. I'm suddenly sick of it really quickly. Ribbit! Ribbit, ribbit! I think based on that little indicator, this is gonna... Yeah, this is it. The following quests in Genshin are so annoying. Of course, it's like the Assassin's Creed syndrome. Ribbit, ribbit!
I trust you will find your
Ew, a cat girl.
compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands.
Dang.
We are
Sassy.
not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlean scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
Why are we suddenly like
In
really
an
small
age long
frogs?
past, Charlean was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say
Knew
no
it.
more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when
They're
it
making a
has,
Noah's Ark,
you
basically.
will understand that your
totally gonna be a
toil is in
Noah's Ark.
service to the greatest good.
Then I will do your bidding. For now.
It's like, okay. Okay.
But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns...
He's like, yeah, okay, I'll tell the forum. Yeah, I'm not telling the forum anything. We are not suspicious frogs. Please continue, Ribbit Ribbit. We are not suspicious frogs.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Dang. Aaronville ain't being fooled.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket. This
Little did
last
Aaronville
advantage,
knew.
having
No,
first
those weren't the
understanding risks
frogs.
involved.
He's just talking to some random other frogs. It cuts to us and we're up on the cliff behind him.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
I guess I was
If
right.
you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Oh, that's right. Technically, he's like a animal capturing dude. He did not take the rebate. I suppose we should have known the Gleaner who specialized in animal procurement would be not so easily deceived. Yet he seemed inclined to put his trust in us all the same. More importantly, perhaps, we've discovered a new piece of the puzzle. This momentous duty the forum agent mentioned. Charlean has been called into action, and Teleforoi, I hate that word, declaration was a catalyst. Whatever charge it may be hoped to fulfill, they deem it sufficient import to disrupt all of Labyrinthos, not to ignore Azorzian's request for aid. Please. Oh, that's fine. Ding. Finally. 81. No new abilities. Booger. What duty could warrant the direct involvement with the Forum and the Committee of all its resources? Judging by what we heard, none of the Gleaners were offered any kind of explanation. At this point, it seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Y'shtola and Krile. For the moment, see what they have to think of this. Krile needs to go to bed or something. She's like passing out. No, don't aggro me. Go away. Is there any teleporters over here? No. There's one down there, but I don't know if I can get there yet. Jeez, that frog walk all the way over there? Trust you found Aaronsville then? Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Interesting. I had a feeling you would learn something important. Even if something is simply confirmation that no one knows much of anything. We should share this with Krille. Then discuss how we can like to proceed. Assuming we find her back at the farm, and she's not dead. She was behaving oddly. So I bade her return and rest there. Perhaps not a best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers she has been tranced by? The rest of us, because she's going to sniff the flowers again. Why'd you leave her at the flowers? It's the last place she needs to be is next to those flowers. This isn't Walking Dead or something. Wow. So somewhere in this gigantic region is your next quest objective. Search for the Lalafell in a large area. There's a special marker here. What's this one? Ooh, Aether Current. I want that. Oh, dearie me. My sweetest Shraggles. Eh. One of Archeon's precious samples has fled. No idea what I'm talking about, do you? My apologies. I'm Nihilhi. Tia. Archivist. I'm gonna call you Tia from now on. It's home to various samples collected from across the stars, and one of such specimens has just escaped. A young troll, to be specific. Oh, I hope it has been set upon by local predators. Listen, I promise to compensate you, so could you please help me retrieve the specimen? Nod. My thanks. I will continue to search the area. You're searching in the middle of this town. They're not going to find the troll here. Once you have a comprehensive look about, please meet me at the Archeon to report your findings. Quest accepted. Oh crap. Still gotta find the midget. She could be anywhere. She's tiny. Alright, somebody remind me to put like a tracking beacon on her. I could have totally done that too. I could have put a raid marker on her. Oh shoot. I'm stuck in the water. Okay, there we go. Don't know if you saw, but I haven't done my roulettes at all. Nice. You didn't? Friendy list. You're not... I thought you got online. Did you get kicked out, or is it just not showing you to me? Okay, the flowers were... I thought the flowers were right here. Click on the icon beside your name. Oh. You actually have to refresh it? How weird. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. Yeah, let me take a quick, let me go grab a quick drink, and we can do some roulettes if you want. Yeah, I'll be right back real quick. Alrighty. Can't locate character with that name. Did you log out? No. For some reason it was trying to invite you just your name. $56. You're hauling butt. There we go. Prepper. Oh shoot. I'm gonna get aggro. I'm gonna switch in the middle of this area. No! Run! Instant cues with a healer. I dig it. It's the same dungeon I did earlier. Oh my gosh. Or did I do normal earlier? No, I think it was hard mode too, wasn't it? Yeah, this is hard mode. Ah, well. Popular dungeon right now. Okay, this tank's totally dying. I don't know what he's doing. I don't support this. I don't support this. Good start. Good start. I regret nothing. I did not pick this tank. Just run back to the beginning. Oh my gosh. I love this Reaper. He's just like, screw this, I ain't dying, I'm coming back to the beginning. Y'all could die multiple times until we kill it all. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Give this Reaper a medal. That was fantastic. Death number 2. What's going on? Here, hold on. Clap. It's just gonna clap for everybody. Oh, dude. Okay, we're just gonna ignore the last, like, 4 minutes. And now he's running out to another group. I'm gonna hide over here until you get here. Okay, you're here. Okay, good. Good. Jeez, dude. Dude, you can never trust Lalafels. Never. Bad take. Bad. Go to your room, Lalafel. I need to get rid of this. I need to get rid of this. Y'all need to see the chat. Y'all need to see the chat. Y'all need to see Ruby Rose yelling at this dude. Okay, good. This is good. This wouldn't be fun otherwise. It's always a lot more fun when you have crazy people. Get behind it. Crap, it's the wrong button. I hate this keyboard so much. I need my keyboard bad. Easy cake. Easy cake. Overzealous tanks and crazy DPS is what separates the wimps from the strong ones, so if you can deal with people like that, you're good. Is the yelling coming from? The bunny boy. Oh, aggro. Oh, I didn't do that. Put down my debuff twice. It's gotta be the other Reaper. He's like, his character like screams. I'm like very particular about the voicing that I choose on my characters, just not to make like the most loud yelling character. Cannons time. Always on top of it. I gotta say, I'm starting to like this Reaper. I'm not sure if I'll like the avatar aspect of it, which technically comes later, but so far I'm liking it. That's the only thing is, like, the moment that I finally get the avatar aspect, I think it changes your rotation, so it's going to be a pain going back and forth between using that rotation and not if you ever level sync. Shoot off Big Bertha. I guess it depends on how, I guess, complicated having the avatar is going to be. It might just be like you just bring it out and then you're done. I don't need AoE. Cannon. No, you're doing that on purpose. You know that's my cannon. Ruby. Not funny. Not funny. Don't you regen me. It's not funny. Totally not funny. I'll remember that. That Blastoise. Oops, wrong button. It's not your cannon, it's my cannon. Pew pew. Cannons just feel so wonky. Oh, done. Pew pew. See this group, everybody's on top of these guys this time. Last group, nobody wanted to shoot the ads. Of course, the boss is dying slower. No! I didn't do that! Level up! Woohoo! Arcane Circle? What's that? Oh, it's the group buff. Boo. That's not exciting. I think the avatar is like 77 or something. I just can't get over how loud that dude is. Yeah. That dude's into his killing. Fix my mic. It keeps going away from me. Oh, no. I think that's fixed. He takes his job very seriously. That's why he screams so much. It's gotta be the Reaper. I don't think the Lalafels have a voice like that. That'd be hilarious, though, if they did. What are you doing? Robbie, what are you doing? I'm gonna wait for you. He's pulling, but I'm gonna wait for you. You can decide if you want to save him or not. Oh, we're in combat now, so you gotta save him. Gotta be careful around Ruby. If he decides that wants to let everybody die, he'll let everybody die. Oh, key. Aki, Aki. Well, besides the beginning of it, this was a pretty quick run. Double Reapers are pretty darn beefy. Is that your character screaming like that? Doubt it. Oh, this is great. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, some tanks just don't seem to understand pacing. Like, you just kind of have to fill out your group. One obvious big issue with pacing is, has the healer done the place before? Is the healer with you? Kind of have to fill those things out, and some people just don't do it. They just assume that everybody's following them. But, okay, that was just both sides. That was not going to end well, no matter how I looked at it. I just broke my combo. Like that. Okay. These dudes are like literally looking at each other and flaming back and forth. This is not good positioning for these dudes. Move. Yeah, they don't have an aggro table, so that was fun. I don't want to calm him, but I'm calming him because I want my extra bonus. Sorry, I know that's probably upsetting, Ruby. The Reaper left too quick. I couldn't calm him. Well, that was fun. Let's see how screwed up the next party becomes. Oh, goodness. I think you're cursed today. Oh, no instant Q? You're a broken healer. I want my teleportability. So I can leave behind weird circles. I technically have a teleport ability, I just don't have this returning thing. Well, we don't have an instant queue, so obviously you are. Alright, where do you think this Lalafell's at? I don't think I can go in the building, so... I'm gonna guess on that cliff. Let's try the cliff. That is the way to guarantee an instant queue, is to have a tank and a healer. I can switch to my paladin. There's the flowers. I knew it. She's looking at the flowers again. Alright, here we go. Cross your fingers. Oh, RM Vale, really? Oh. Ooh. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Yeah, let's just all feign death right at the beginning. We're all dead. It's a wipe, everybody. Oh, they're moving. Darn. Didn't work. I'm gonna stand over here. I don't want to be the one to aggro anything. Highly Mental is totally going to aggro something. I guarantee you Highly Mental will aggro something. Here comes the pat. Here comes the aggro. Oh my gosh, you didn't aggro those? He's a wizard. Highly Mental's a wizard. Look at him. He's like walking alongside. They're not aggroing. It's probably an admin. He forgot to turn off his no aggro. We could just pull the stuff into the room here. Oh, they got the frog. Maybe he'll get the clue if I aggro this over here. No. Okay, we're fighting here. Alright. I tried. Oh, shoot. I'm moving over here so I bump inside the room. Oh, they didn't bounce me. Okay, we're good. 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 It's good. Oh, no, never mind. They aggro more. There we go. It can be taught. Don't let me forget, Ruby. We need to create a cross realm link shell thing, so that we can talk smack in the game without them seeing. Sorry, I can't stay range with you. Summoners are so crazy now. Like, legit. Like, most all their abilities are instant now. I don't know how they are on damage or anything like that, but they look like they do some crazy stuff. Oh, that dude took my fruit. I'm taking his fruit, then. Oh, Summer got wrecked. Is he not eating his fruit? Probably should explain the fruit thing. Sometimes I just assume people have done this place. Oof. Did you end up getting that Marlboro pet? I guess I don't need to pay you anymore. I know Chris is trying to give you the Marlboro pet, but I don't know that he went cross server to hand it over. Unless he sent it by mail. I don't think you can do that, though. Oh, there is a game right there. Get it! I'm gonna need on it, too. Oh. I don't know that he didn't eat fruit. I just assumed since he died he didn't, but... Usually when people die on that fight, I assume they didn't eat enough fruit, and the healer wasn't able to heal them. Oh, yeah, you ended up getting it. Nice. Yeah, it sucks because I had like a whole bunch of pets that I got rid of. Just to kind of prepare for the expansion, I went ahead and cleared out all my retainers, and I had a whole bunch of pets in there. I was like, crap. If I had known, I would have grabbed them for you. so weird having markers on this fight. I can't get over it. Whoa. I had to fight this guy so many times to try to get Growler from him for my blue mage. It's a really good ability for blue mages, by the way. So if you ever raise a blue mage, his ability that he gives you is so good. I think I did most of my grinding with his ability. I guess we can have the summoner do the limit break for the last boss. Boing, boing, boing. Boing. Have any new gear yet? No. I think I got rid of all my 70 to 80 gear. That's what sucks. Again, clearing out my bags for the expansion. I got rid of all my extra gear. I guess I can craft some. It's all Dragoon gear, isn't it? Yep, Dragoon gear. Yeah, Blue Mage was kind of a... I don't know. It's kind of a fun thing if you have somebody to do it with. So, like, our other brother, who I play this game quite a bit with, he hasn't been playing this expansion quite yet, but we both went into doing Blue Mage together, so it was a lot of fun, just him and me, just doing two-man dungeons to get all the abilities, because, I mean, I don't know if you're familiar with Blue Mages, but they're technically built on the idea of we're dying. You learn abilities by letting them being cast on you, so you're just kind of going around looking for abilities and learning them. Gosh. Thanks for heals. We got this. Oh, baby. That did not hit me. I was out of it. Nice save. Fun times, fun times. Tomorrow is Ranking the King Day, isn't it? Oh, goodness. Freaking love that show. Even though I'm like super sad that Mushoku Tensei is gonna end this season, at least I know Ranking King's gonna go on. Plus, of course, we have the next season stuff. I'm sure something will take its place. Hopefully. Alright, more pain. More pain. He's just running right in there. I hope you're ready. He's aggroing. Do you want to let him die? Poor Ruby. Did he stand in the poison or something? I wasn't watching to see what he dies from. It's a sprout, so they're probably just learning the stuff. It's not the big deal. I can still laugh at misfortune, though. I'm allowed to do that. Alright, here we go. AoE time. Nice, my AoE hits everything. Easy cake. I'm not getting any stacks. It's taking forever, so this is good. It means I can keep DPSing. I'm gonna say forget the stupid eggs. I'm gonna do a limit break on them. I'd rather do some major damage than AoE the eggies. It wasn't me. I haven't eaten a fruit in a while. Alright, here we go. Don't move. Don't move. No, he moved. Son of a gun. Oh crap, he's gonna AoE on me. He knew I'd AoE it, so he AoE'd on me. GG. Nice, grats. Calm the sprout. I'm gonna calm the sprout. That one wasn't so bad. We had a rough start, but you have a job interview? What are you switching to? Like a warrior class or something? That's so funny. So funny. You logging out? Okay. I wasn't sure if you were logging out because you had to get up or something like that. Well, hopefully it's a good good opportunity. Well, yeah, you're staying on because we still gotta do our trial. Still no instant queue. Dang. Cursed healer. Killing my instant queues. My stuff sell yet? Gotta wave at the neighbors. No, I'm a DPS. I always have 10-minute queues. And nothing's sold yet. I'll check my paladin. Yeah, they're probably short on, oh yeah. For sure right now, they're short on tanks. Because basically the ratio of classes really got heavily pushed towards healers right now because there's so many sages. So you're fighting against a bunch of sages right now that are leveling up. That's like last expansion. Healers were getting instant queues because all the gunbreakers were flooding the queue with tanks. So that's typically how it works. It was kind of a weird case with Heaven's Ward because they introduced a tank and a healer at the same time, so... Yeah, it makes you want to main my tank. Again, like I did last expansion. I probably could do. I always like my paladin. I get the collector's edition mount. I think. What was it? I think. What was the mount? Is it this thing? No, that was the beast drive thing. Arion? I don't know. It's a horse-looking thing. No, I don't think so. I don't think so yet, because I think I still need to enter in the code. I think I got like the earrings and stuff early on, but because wasn't it a mount and a minion or something like that? Poogie. Did I end up getting that stupid pet? No. Yeah, I think I still need to enter in my collector's edition code in to unlock it. I got the early access code and got the earrings and the pet. And with a stupid bar. Oops. I didn't do it. Crap. Stupid things drop me out of combat. I'm stuck in combat. Hold on. Switch. 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 Jeez. That sounds horrific. Oh my god. I hate this one. You're cursed. You're literally cursed. I'm blaming you I'm blaming this on you. Hopefully somebody lays out the numbers. Yeah, we need to play dead again. This song is so... This is Halloween. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Halloween, 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 Halloween. I think it's like Black Mage and Bard, I think. Right? It's a little bit of inspiration from Nightmare Before Christmas. This was the... No, we're not doing White Mage first. Well, they're like Pokemon, they just faint. Too late, we're killing this one first. I like watching my character walk away as the avatar comes out and punches something. Alright, Manderville's dance. Do the Manderville dance. Do the Manderville dance. No, you gotta do the Manderville dance. This one's dancing on my head. It's kind of a pervert. The warrior is a pervert. He dies first. Pitching sponge. Pitching sponge. Pitching Black Mage second. Yeah, okay. Got it marked. I think the Bard next. Oh, you just got wrecked. What did you tell the Moogles that ticked them off that bad? That's what Thomas do with the warrior next. Deeps. High deeps. And I broke my rotation, that's not gonna help. Bam! That wasn't too bad. As long as you can keep the DPS kind of strict, it works out. Tell me there's a Reaper for the Moogles. I need a Moogle Reaper. Please give me a Moogle Reaper. I'm rolling a 21. It totally not gonna get it. Lame. Lame. Crap, I gotta figure out how to pick down. Okay, never mind. Do I have to go all the way around again? Crap. I guess I can go check out the troll while I'm on the way down. I didn't think about leaving here. I'm gonna have to go all the way back down. Not gonna lie, that sucks. Oh, I totally missed Carbon saying bye. Later, Carbon, if you're still here. EXP bonus? I'll take it. Nice. Dude, I think that's like the only thing I really hate about going into expansions is going back to walking everywhere. So bad. Hey, YP. How's it going? Oh, hey, there's an Aether thing right there. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Like, on top of having to get all the ethereal thingy-majiggies again, I also have to go through and, they typically do them with the hunts, where you have to actually do hunts in order to increase your speed in the area. So I gotta do all that stuff, too. So, that sucks. They haven't said how many I need to get, though. Travel Aether Currents. Oh, dang, that many? So that's 5 quests and... well, like 10 Aether thingy-majiggies. That's the only roulettes that I do. I don't do main story or anything like that. They usually take too long. So, if you want to drop to do them yourself, that's cool. I just came from further end. Unless you have like a story dungeon you need to do. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Stuff. Climb. Climb. Jump. Stupid cat, jump. Oh, they're gonna make me go back? God, I wish there was an Aetherite crystal in the middle. Whatever, I'll go back. You have 2 extremes? What are the extremes? Trials? I see. I wasn't able to find a basement either. However, I did meet someone who claimed to have seen the Murderville Forest. Let us head there and see if we can track it down. So that's the wind one and the lightning one. Do I even have those unlocked? I guess I did do those. Striking tree, yeah. Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Should have to watch a video on him. I haven't done it in so long. Holy crap, hi. There's freaking wild things in my face. Shoo. Shoo. I think I found your troll. I know, he's looking for a short one. Shackles. Am I going this way? Where's the itty bitty one? What the hell are you guys doing to Shackles? Y'all ganging up on Shackles? Oh, they're kind of hurting me. Wow, I'm like totally dying. I don't even know if I'm attacking the right one. I got you, Shackles. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Who, me or Shaggles? Yeah, it's Shaggles. Let's go home, sweetie. Grillance buffoon grr. Oh, hey, he's talking. I'm just like, I'm not gonna be bothered by it. It's like, hey, what's the threat? He's like, what, dude? I'm just curious what my character's saying. Like, my character's going greg, 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 greg. Well, we don't need a backstory. You just need to find out what they're doing. I'm kind of a big deal. Champion of Eorzea and stuff. Yeah, sure, it's the Echo. It's not that I'm special or anything. Honestly, that buffoon over there is surrounded by a sea of knowledge, and he makes no effort to engage with it. He's gonna ask what he said. Watch, he's gonna ask what he just said. Okay, never mind. Well, what is he saying? He keeps calling you buffoon. Please tell me my character's telling him that he's a buffoon. Oh, dearie me. I totally didn't tell him that he's a buffoon. Yeah, later on I'll show you how to do some echoes, I guess. Bam! At the right thingy, number 2. Our current. Only like 9 more to go. Troll, stop! I saved your midget friend. Don't attack me. I'm a cute Neko. You don't know what the echo is? You have the echo. The echo is like your special thing that you as the hero have to communicate with Heidelin and stuff. The echo. It lets you see visions. That's the echo. Every time your character has a headache and then you suddenly see visions, that's the echo. It's tied in with migraines, apparently. So whenever you have migraines, you have the echo. I guess true to its name, it's echoing in your head and giving you a headache. The echo. Do I have the thingy that shows me where the currents are yet? I forget if it gives it to you immediately or... Oh, it's a special item. That's right. Do I have it? I don't. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Glass case, blah, blah, blah. This item has been moved to your collection. Huh? What's my collection? What? What's a collection? Oh, collection. Collection. Use. Aha! I still has it. Oh, that's alright. I sometimes forget what they're called too. It isn't until they like explain it again that I realize, oh, that's that thing. Half the time I forget most of this crap. We're going south. South. Of course, I don't remember how far 200 yalms are. It must be behind the bridge. No? Because, like, let's see. Do I have any range abilities? This is 5 yalms. So that shouldn't be too far down here. Can I hotbar this? Collection. Collection. There we go. West. It's down there. You seriously stirred it? I knew it was gonna be down below. It's not a gun. Down the mine shaft anyways. The empty, enormous mine shaft. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, I thought that was a boss. It's just some dude on a mount. It's not a boss. I had hopes for this having some kind of world boss or something in here. There probably is a hunt in here at some point. Probably in the other shaft. I still don't see it. If it's back up top, I'm gonna be mad. Nope, still north. No. There it is. Found it. Yay. Ouch. No, don't aggro me. I don't have any HPs. Grab it. Go, 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 go. Hurry. No, no. I don't have any HPs. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. Don't try sparing the bubbles. Go away. Here, I'm gonna do this the easy way. I'm lazy. I'm a cheater. I'm a cheater. Don't need no healer, just need to have a gathering class so you don't get aggro. West. The link shall unlock? And I don't know. I don't know if it says it here. Taku Spirit. What if I can just invite you and it doesn't require anything? Different friends. Oh, there you go. It's officially unlocked, apparently. Which number is it on there? It's still locked for you, but it's letting you use it. Do you have the chat? Like, if you hit your little chat bubble, does it pop up? You've joined! It's gonna be down there, isn't it? It's gonna be down there, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. There, now we can talk bad about people in our parties without them knowing. Without having to use YouTube chats. Thanks for dropping by, Hanate. Have a good night's sleep. Appreciate you dropping by. Yeah, it's gonna be down. Well, maybe not. There it is. The one west. Oh my gosh. This is kind of big. Not gonna lie. Still west. Oh my gosh, where are you? Up. You son of a gun. I probably can't get up there yet. Oh wait, I can go around. It's like I'm playing like a, I don't know, Easter egg hunt or something like that. Still have a crap ton more to get though. Plus all the quests, and some of them are unlocked with main story quests, so it sounds like I'm not gonna be able to unlock them all right now. Yep, that's going southeast, so that's all I can do for now. Booger. I guess I can get back to the dying Lalafell. Frogs. Weird frogs. Wonder what level the first dungeon will be. probably gonna be 7 or 81. That way I have to force myself to level up my other characters to 81 before I can dungeon grind. The other option is just to get one character to 90, unlock all the, excuse me, unlock the flight for my other characters so they can fate grind. Grinding alts early on kind of sucks until they start unlocking beast tribes and stuff like that to level faster. She's still looking at the flowers. Like this whole, like, 3 hours worth of time, she's still looking at the flowers. Oh, she finally decided to kill the flower.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
That's
Will you
a weird
speak with
stare.
her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but
Oh, are you getting into this right now?
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment.
Face. Shut up, Ruby. You're ruining the
It is in
mode.
depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will.
But I need a quest marker.
Will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
I hate riddles.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine, till the end, blinding and radiant.
Shove it in my pocket.
that was all too brief. Already she seems so far away. My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinth, Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
So you're not broken?
Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
If you say so.
You can't
We have
be
a
serious.
flower now.
We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Alley Frog's mad.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
We're sniffing around too much, obviously.
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian.
Oh, we got the
Our
intense
records
music
show
going
you
on in the
facilitated
background.
the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason.
Yeah,
why
hiding
our
in plain
actions
sight,
should
obviously.
warrant the Forum's intervention.
Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why?
Oh, Ra.
Is reading a crime
Totally forgot
now
about him.
too?
He's reading a crime.
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Did you get kicked out and have to queue up again? Or are you talking about inside of a duty?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would
Cram
advise
against
prolonging the
trees.
proceedings with frivolous discourse.
No, reading is respecting the passing of the trees.
But enough. This is not the place for debate.
I say we fight. Oh, yeah, you are cursed. I wouldn't say broken, I say cursed. I didn't think we're getting all this stuff. Surprised they didn't tell me I have a crazy long cutscene coming up. The garage is chilling down there. He's like, "What's up, guys? I got here early so I can get a good seat."
Forgive me.
Look at all these powdered wigs. It's like the meeting of powdered wigs.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least. We
Sorry about
managed
that.
to stay
I didn't
together.
pop ears.
I trust your...
He's like, "Yeah, I found the porn stash."
Forum will come to order.
That's why they're mad.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceeding. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
I don't think I've ever seen her without her hood on.
Galuf Baldessian
I didn't
was
recognize
never
her at
one to
first.
forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer?
Tell him, Stola.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
No, because they're making an arc to run away.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Odd. I still think he found porn.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Eh?
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transform. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when,
I'm surprised
our
these dudes are like
change in
standing there
course appears to
listening
have
to
been
them.
made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea. You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Got like a Darth Vader nearby telling him to shut up.
We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work? We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Get him, you're stolen. Meow.
Such misguided zeal.
Oh, Alphanaw's gotta say something.
Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania.
Oh, that's his father. I missed that whole thing. I forgot where they established that. I know that his father disowned him, but I didn't know that was his father.
Still, in the midst of my uncertainty,
Alright, Ruby. Good luck on your interview. Hope everything goes well. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow night. If I can be online. If I can get in the queue.
I must trust in myself to do what is right. As others...
That's your only Marine
So I will
Alphanawd, is that
continue,
dude?
as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Yeah, Nana and Biori is fantastic.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old
I haven't
friend of
watched
our
Nana and Biori
grandfather's.
Vacation. I bought it. I'm saving it for a rainy day. It's like my stash for whenever I'm down or something. I want to pop that in there.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, hmm?
He's like, dang it, just get to the point.
By their own
Grumpy
admission,
old man.
these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches.
The brother's great. He's always like the silent joke in the background. Like, there was an episode where they were doing something in the kitchen. He kept like walking by and putting things in place they needed.
But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
I like this guy.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and...
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to skip cutscene. No.
Order! We will have order!
I think... I want to say when he graduated, I think he said something, but no, I don't think he ever had any words. I don't even think he's listed to have a credited voice actor.
Master Montaigne raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we... Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
Ooh. Surprising.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
What? I didn't see any hands. I seen like 4 hands. Dude's lying.
Students, scions, you have heard the forum's
How can you see
judgment.
any of the hands anyways?
Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members,
It's
I
like a
thank you
real
for your
Senate
time.
vote. I was
This
like, yeah,
inquiry
that
is
was that many,
concluded.
right? Go back to your powdered wigs. Ooh, we in the middle? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wait, this is... Why, they sent me back to old... Oh my gosh, I thought they sent me to the center. His look of dissatisfaction, no crap. It is you. Must be their mother. Mother? So you're the one that gave birth to those 2 snots. ball of that. I guess I gotta go do the other side of the quest. There's like 2 branching quests. The Sabaki? At least she knows I'm the champion of yours. Yeah, everybody else here doesn't know about me. I guess I got signed up for babysitting. And I think I'm gonna wait on doing the next part. Gonna call it quits here soon, anywho. I've lost sight of Alpha Nod. Alpha Toad. I don't want that. Leave me alone. Put my chocobo away. Train my chocobo real quick. My chocobo's almost to the point where I can rank it up. Brother's chocobo is like way higher than mine. Yeah, I'm almost there. Anywho. Yeah, I was talking earlier about the fact that when I was playing World of Warcraft, I had like a 380, like some 380 days of gameplay. And most of that was, or at least like a majority of my time was like this year that I spent just playing nothing but World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. I had like every character max, and I was basically raiding on each of my characters with multiple raid parties. And I pretty much quit my job and did nothing but play that game day in and day out. And when Lich King came out, I kind of stopped myself and just completely dropped off of it. So, Burning Crusade was amazing, though. Enough that I literally spent an entire year playing that game. But I haven't gotten that invested in MMO since then. I don't want to let myself do that, so. But yeah, Lich King kind of killed it for me. Which is a good thing, because I stopped playing the game. But what World of Warcraft doesn't have is cat girls, so. I had so much fun with Karazhan. I did so much Karazhan. But anywho, I'm gonna call it quits for the night. I'll probably, like I said, I'll probably be on tomorrow again, about the same time, 5-ish Pacific Standard Time. But yeah. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Y'all take care.